Good morning, everyone. I am very tired today. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's just like my monitor. Oh, no, it's not. It's my fucking microphone. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. How's everyone today? I just wanted to get the stream started really quick before I went to go grab coffee. Josh has made some, so I will be going to go get a cup in a moment. What's your Christmas? Okay. Sorry, that's really loud. Holy shit. Why is it that the splash screens for video games have to be literally ear-shattering? Genki desu. Ghost Mo. There we go. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Alright, because I have Minecraft on. Boop, here we go. Hi, Genki-mon. Ii desu ne. Alright, I'm gonna go grab coffee really quick before we get started. Yes, I am excited. As sleepy as I sound, I am excited to play this game. I was at a Christmas party last night, and we did white elephant gifts, and the way we did it was everybody had their gifts in the middle, and then we took turns rolling dice. And if you got doubles, you got to take a present from the middle for the first round. Then in the second round, if you rolled doubles after everyone had a gift, you could swap your gift with somebody else's based on packaging. And then in the third round, we all opened the gifts and did one last round of swapping. And it got very chaotic and hilarious because of the gifts. But I got a Lego set, and when we got home last night, it was like, fuck, I think we got... Is this a white elephant gift draft? Kinda, yeah. And then when we got home, it was like midnight or so, I think. And I just sat up on my bed. Hi, Ginny. I just sat on my bed when I got home and just built the Lego set, and then I went to bed. So I'm very tired. Oh, here, let me go get the Lego set. Fuck. Legos are a top tier gift? Absolutely. One of my favorite, so Hard Drive on Twitter is like The Onion, but for gamers or nerds. I'm coming to your house and stealing the fridge. I'll explain that in a second here. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh yeah, Legos. Yeah, one of my favorite Hard Drive articles, which is like, again, The Onion for like nerds or gamers, was local man walks by Lego aisle a little slower. It's one of my absolute favorite titles for an article. So there was a mini fridge that was going around, and that was like the gift to steal from others. And there were so many times people just stole this fucking refrigerator, like this one can. It was for one can of soda or beer or whatever the fuck. Like a really small mini fridge. And every time it got stolen, the whole party erupted. Like, oh, because that was like the gift to get. And Haley ended up winning it. So the Lego set that I got. I gotta put it back together really quick. It's a little truck. I can't show all of it because it's green, but it's a little truck with race cars on it. I just wanted it for my skincare. Ginny, would you like if I got you that for like another additional Christmas present? I'm sure they're not that expensive. I'd rather have Legos in a fridge. Yeah, and that's totally fair. Some of the other gifts were a bucket of cheese balls, a Reagan Bush 84 like t-shirt. That one was pretty coveted. A Sonic the Hedgehog baseball cap. I brought an MRE. Oh yes, Amogus socks. I know that was like the #2 most coveted item. Like when someone opened it, we were all like, "What the fuck? Where did you find that?" It was Reagan Bush 84. God tier t-shirt. Alright, let's play some games. Little game. Medium, hard, medium. Irony's a strange beast, huh? Oh yeah. Funnily enough, it was Tori who found it. I also love BioShock. Oh, nice. I've never played Infinite. I played 1 and 2, but I never played Infinite.
Are you afraid of God?
No.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid of you.
Whoa. Uh-oh. I really... This quote makes me feel like I'm gonna get gaslit this whole game. Coast of Maine.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me?
What the fuck? Where's my mouse? What the hell? I need to turn down my fucking sensitivity way the fuck low.
Me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden.
No. I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is
We
that?
didn't.
Coming here was your idea.
My
Such a
idea.
ride. Hell
I made it
yeah.
very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do. We're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly
It is
appreciate
a
it
bit.
if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater
Wait, that's
interest in
say
getting there than
unarmed?
I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Oh, unharmed. Okay.
We've arrived. Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Well, at least that's something we can agree on.
Bye.
Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Ooh. Money. Change my. There. Feels much better. Good springs. More monies. Nice. Sick. Hard to get this shit. Question girls in history. That's what I've heard. DeWitt.
Excuse me.
Where's the girl and
It's
wipe away the
Booker
dirt?
DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
It's Booker. Booker DeWitt.
Good luck with that, pal.
Give me goodies. I want things. Aha! I see shinies. Haha. What? No, that's not the button I clicked. I hit tab. I guess I don't have my inventory yet. Whom Sodom shall I lead thee?
Is anyone here? Hello?
Hello?
When I am dying, it's good when I am dying. It's good when I am dying, and it's good enough for me. The old time religion, the old time religion, the old time
I love this song.
is good enough for me.
You sing. Wait, is that hot water? Interesting. Oh, that I like this song? Oh. That's concerning. To thine own land shall I take thee. There's blood here. I don't like that. Bloody handprint. Oh.
Shit.
Man. Poor guy. Oh, that wasn't a gunshot, I don't think. Ooh, search barrel. This barrel. Nice. In New Eden soil shall I plant thee. Okay, let's look at the hole. Huh. What's that? Oh. Oh, what was it? How do I open my inventory? Oh, God.
Wait a minute, that card.
Oh, thank God. Whoa.
What in the world is...
that bass drop was fucking sick. Have y'all ever been to an actual lighthouse? They're sick as shit. Whoa. What's happening? Already getting emotional. Fuck. Seriously, this sounds like the beginning of an EDM song. That lighthouses don't do that, my friend.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
That is 100% going to lock me into it. Kind of into it. What am I talking about? I'm very into that.
What the hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Every Harley House is scarce as fuck. Yeah, but Chaperone starts with Lighthouse.
No, no, God damn it!
Oh no.
Ascension.
Why is there a
Ascension
rocket
in the count of
ship
5.
inside of a lighthouse?
3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet.
Jesus Christ. 15,000 feet in that short of a time? You know the G-forces you would feel? In this tiny fucking capsule? That's insane. Whoa. Floating city. Yeah, no, there's like in media, yes, lighthouses are very cursed. Very absolutely cursed as shit. In real life, lighthouses are dope as fuck. Prophet? Hello? Ah. This is all gonna be about religion. Oh no. Oh hey, I have my health. Alright. Can I leave one? Nice. Nice. This game is extremely religious. Oh, that Bioshock sound though. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Holy shit. Ah, goodies. What does it say? Word of the prophet. I hate when words are like that. It took me far too long to read and understand what that was. I'm so happy the last two games. That was what? Doom Eternal and this one? Aha. Oh, Nier, yeah. Yes, Nier is fucking bonkers good.
The seed of the prophet.
And And now it is time to speak about our Lord and Savior, goth girls in fishnets.
Gotta find the
Okay,
exit
before
out of this place.
yeah. Oh hey, more goodies.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Excuse me. Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
Give me the things, stealing from children. I do like this idea for like religious flavor of like, oh, you're bathing yourself, you're baptizing yourself when you get here, because everything is like ankle deep water. Eh? Gladium, Thebum, getting philosophical already. Yeah. Volume.
And every year,
Oh.
on this day of days,
Yo, what the
we
fuck?
recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Thompson. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters.
Yeah, this is just 100% a Christian baptism.
If the prophet had
But like, not like,
enemies at wounded knee, and not
yes, it
railed
would.
against the
Not like a,
it would have been
not like a
If the prophet
Lutheran
had
baptism,
just
but like a
against the sun,
hardcore,
but
like,
not accept the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just
Yeah, like a-
accepted
like
the
a
3
really
golden
hardcore
gifts of the
Catholic one.
founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it... Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our
this isn't
prophet,
as
our
quite as
founders,
Christian
and
as
our
we think, though.
Lord?
It's-
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Hey. I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. The bosom of Columbia. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
hello. Oh.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curse and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. Not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt.
Give me the gun, give me the gun, give me the gun. What does it say? Investigators into matters of both public. Hello? Hello? Oh, Benjamin Franklin. Oh, it is.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
That's stupid. Nope, I don't have my tab menu yet.
He who crossed the Delaware,
with flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear.
So
and
this
doubt,
is like
so that I may
religious
hold
America,
fast
but
Share with
worse.
me your wisdom and let the light of your good
Because it's
judgment
not
shine like a beacon
like
through the
Jesus and
dark.
God.
sword.
It's
and a scroll.
like
And a key.
Washington Jefferson. Oh, that's fucked. Look at the hummingbird. Hello, friend. Look at the hummingbird.
And that you see its divine hand at work. You discern the transmundane. Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science.
Yep, it's like
and
a
open our
American.
Just because the city
history,
flies
right?
don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
So it's like if separation of church and state was never a thing. Maybe it already was. Loading. Oh gosh. Oh, that's scary.
I know, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster.
We could have something arranged.
Morning. Good to see you.
Thanks for the free food.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen. and
Father
planned
Comstock?
his-
Small man, give me the paper.
Transcript of the prophet's recent address to you, the Colombian people.
Life does not matter to
Of
the
our
living.
dear Lady Comstock.
Saul's a rat attack. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against him?
Where am I going?
Does Fox Pop.
Ask about our founder special. What the fuck? Oh. Comstock, yeah. Yeah, this is like uber patriotism. I hate it. What are you looking at?
All clear. Good luck at the raffle, folks.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. There'll always
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
Oh, 1912. They have no idea that World War I is going on.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
What? Oh, thing. Gets much worse. Super good. Okay.
A beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia.
Honor system, eh?
And now, back to the music.
How do I leave money? Oh, there you go. Oh. very lawful good of you. I mean, I just showed up to the city. Oh, bees! Gayest quartet? Are they all fucking? Not in a city like this. They don't be gay like that.
What good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you.
I don't. Oh, it's the Beach Boys? What the fuck? That's great. Give me all the shit.
Now, do I?
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
How'd you know my name?
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Hello? I see a coin on the ground and I want it. God, coffee is like unbelievably good.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Fuck you. Hell yeah. Trash can banana.
I agree.
Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he
Burger, or hot
Young
dog.
sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
I'll try.
Find the devil good, young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
You're having gin?
And there's devil number one.
Okay.
Devil number two. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's three. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Okay, so these are just... Oh, what are those called? Fucking plasma.
I got just the gear. Grab a shotgun and go to work. You there. You got what it takes to keep our city safe? Mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box zones. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Cigarettes. So what am I shooting? This is way too strong of a gun for this. having just straight gin, or do you have like a mixed drink? What? There weren't enough targets in the time. No, I'm winning this.
Keep the skies clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky.
Get a juice.
Get enough and I'll get you a prize.
You're not drinking it with grapefruit juice, are you? I do like grapefruit too, but I've been reading that they fuck with hormones and antidepressants, so I don't think I have them as much anymore. Fuck. There we go.
Never seen shooting like that. You earned this.
This is Judge Washington. I know an antidepressant sucks about hormones. I love grapefruit. I love grapefruit too. I wish I could have more of it. But antidepressants and hormones. I did it. Where's my prize? God, I hate you. Holy shit, that was scary.
Hot dogs, Alexander Hot Dogs, Colombia's finest, worth every cent.
Voxophone! Hear your voice from the past in the present. Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Have you sampled any of the new vigors here today?
I usually wait till Fig works.
There's a lot happening right now. Possession?
Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse?
Yeah.
Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Bed me Booker Daddy. Whoa. What the fuck?
Press to turn machines into allies.
Got it. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen anything like it? Sad.
I get it.
Right up and see the eighth wonder of the world. He's big.
Wait, what's this?
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out. Entrance is reserved for dignitaries and very important personages.
Damn it.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with good old vanilla?
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm? You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
What the fuck? Are they weighted coins?
That time of year already?
When the young ones misbehave, escorts children to their grave.
Oh.
Never back talk them.
Oh, neat.
Look at that one. He looks lost.
He looks just fine to me.
Mary, you are a living, walking scandal. My role model? Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
No, the prophet bless her.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group?
That doesn't correct.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
What the?
What the fuck?
This is it. This is it.
Very uncomfortable.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia?
Uh-oh.
All right then. The winner is number 77!
What do you know?
Uh-oh.
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First round!
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Are you taking your coffee black these days?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've got a shy one here. We've got to do something about that.
This one?
Son of a bitch.
Wait! It's him!
Where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
Oh.
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd's got the lead out!
Nope. Wait, why is my thumb button working? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, because I didn't save it, duh.
Disconnect!
cops just for fun. Killing cops just for fun. Hitting them with this thing. Killing cops just for fun. Racist cops.
This way! Cover the gate!
Looting bodies of the cops. Looting bodies of the cops. Looting bodies of the cops, and now I've got a gun.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
So this game's just straight up about racism. Your shit. America. Perfect. Bonk. I hate how I can't zoom in.
Stop firing!
Random assaults. Now I do. Wait. You shit. Nice. Oh, nice. Help. I am killing a lot of people for just showing up here.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Hi. Oh, thankfully he died.
Let's kiss.
The fuck?
Well, you only live once.
Whoa.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create
That looks
an
super
explosive
fun.
trap.
That wasn't no sample.
Oh, okay. Why am I killing so many people?
Where is he?
I'm literally right here, dumbass. Nice. Cutest pupils. Okay. That's fair. Boiled fowl. Opening day. Interesting. Oh, they're one of these guys.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Whoa.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Who the fuck are you? Hot dog.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
What?
From the Sodom below.
Oh.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Neat. Got it. You're up against a pro gamer, dude. Got him. Sounds pretty badass. You know, if he wasn't like a horrible racist. Oh, I've got Halo shield. Sweet. out here, bitch. Whoa, what is your armor? That's fucking sick, actually. What? No, where do I go now? Did I fuck up by jumping here? Still looks beautiful. Yeah, no, this game's fucking gorgeous. Oh, whoa. Booker DeWitt is weightless? That's insane.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies, and I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Time to look for a key. Who are you? Do you have a key? Where do I go?
Locked.
Hello? Where do I go? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Why is there ammo in a mailbox? Oh. Hey, that's good.
What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them. It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion. Tim, the one they're after.
Hi.
Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Well, at least there are friends. You know, not horrible racists. Oh, hello, friends. Excuse me while I search for shit. Oh, oh. There's more things to grab. Give me all of the shit, please. Thank you very much.
Come out!
That's no, that's not cover. Oh shit. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Ow, fuck off. I'm fucking up my E and F Where do you keep your ammo? That's a good question. Alright, quick sanity check. How does the stream look? How does the stream sound? Is it jittery? Is it not jittery? Let me know.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just... He just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her.
Yeah. Alright, I need to change what ADS is, because Z is not it, fam. Oh, middle mouse. Okay, that works. More goodies over here? Excuse me. Serpent of Nations? Oh no. Fraternal Order of the Raven. That's a racist thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I just straight up assassinated him. Ooh, what this? Why is there just like a bunch of rotting food here? Very no blame. Give me all the shit. Alcohol. Hello? What is this? Where am I going?
The prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. We're ready for you.
What the fuck?
He's on the move.
Oh god. Ah. Time for machine. Got him. Got him. Woo! Got him. Alright, but where'd the one guy go with like the ravens and shit? Did I kill him?
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honor.
Ooh. Definitely want this one.
Work from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
No. Incorrect.
The scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers. Before then arming himself.
Why did they know I was coming? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is very strange. Lots of weird happenings. I'm not blocking the projector screen, so it's not very realistic. So better than PUBG.
Sweet mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Oh. Fancy. Unique abilities, you can always wear. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really good. Okay, now how do I open that menu, though? I got cool pants. They make me reload when I'm in the air. Cover me in eyes, ew.
I just want to go back to my family.
Sorry, my friend. What the fuck?
What's this? That kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Friend to ravens.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's fucking sick. Fucking tight, dude. Got a jiggle peek. New hat, Burning Halo. Oh. Nice. Around the corner.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a French man with a missing left arm.
Glad I can get to Monument Island from that station.
It's wild that they just kind of throw you into the game too. There's no like
No,
slow
wait.
burn.
I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was... Ah!
Will you? Buddy, you're standing in a fireplace. Hello. I can't assume that you're a bad person. Wait, fuck. How do I leave? This way? No? Am I going this way? Where am I going? Got him.
Take off his head.
That adaptive music sting whenever I get a headshot is awesome. He's racist. I love those cute little birds. Yeah. They're so fucking smart. So far, I'm very impressed. Adds ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires. What the fuck? Oh, that's bonkers. Gonna be sneaky and stealthy. Oh god, I scared myself. Forgot that I have ravens attached. Back. Back.
I'll cripple you.
Salt. Salt. Like that. What? How did I miss that? Give me more salt. Give me more salt. Give me your salt, please, so I don't die. Got him. More thickness. Aha. God, I really want that crow upgrade. Do I get to choose which rail I go to?
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, neato. Yeah, let's get fucking smacked. Ooh. Oh, we're
And hastens to assure even now
nice.
his intent is ruined.
I am drunk off my ass and I have a machine gun.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Yeah, Skylines are pretty fucking rad. Got him.
He's gone to ground. Better start busting down some doors. I'm not busting down any doors. You know what?
Skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Gotta get some elevation. like, how do I get in there? No, I don't see what happens, because I killed everybody. I'm guaranteeing that I don't go that way. Can I vault over stuff? Bam. How do I vault over things? Oh, there's one.
Brace yourselves!
Got him. I'm gonna say me too, but I'm just drunk. Lock on target. Z. Z reverse. Strike this one.
Stand down! Stand down!
Across the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels.
They not see me coming. Hello? The fuck?
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came. Go back.
Now.
Holy shit.
Ooh! The headshot got him.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Whoa.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything.
Oh.
But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus!
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Out of here.
I'm dead. Boom. It's a very interesting way how they handled death there, just for a second. More about story. Awesome. I love that shit. Alright, 82 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island.
I gotta say though, so far, this doesn't feel as BioShock as the other two games.
Locked up in this place.
And I can't really explain why yet. Like, just gameplay-wise, it doesn't feel like as much of a BioShock to me for whatever reason. Someone take on BioShock. Wonder how you fit after. Okay. Yes, for oh, I thought you meant for story. I don't know. 17. Specimen is dangerous. The fuck? What the fuck? Vox Populi? What is that?
What's this?
Eh?
Please do.
Hello?
Huh.
Wait, is it just changing the color of them? The fuck is the Menarch? Oh, ew. Why would they keep that? Facility console.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done.
Eh?
But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor.
Eh.
Because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place.
Eh.
But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late, just in the siphon alone. I don't... Oh, something's happening. What
the fuck? Ever get the feeling these people are fucking nuts? Yeah, just a tidbit. You know, just a wee little bit.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
Oh shit, I didn't press the thing. Damn it. What the fuck? Whoa.
That's her.
Oh shit, this is a mirror. Fuck. are those drawings? Hello?
Whoa!
That's fucking sick.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
It's got nothing to do with the job at hand, you fucking idiot. It's everything to do with what's going on right now. We love Elizabeth. Hell yeah.
This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Library. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
Yeah, easy. Hello, my lady. Ow, hey.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away!
Hi, lady.
Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me.
Whoa. What are those sounds?
It's a way out.
Oh, let me in, let me in.
Come on, this way.
Songbird?
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
This is stressful.
This way, come on!
Oh, coffee. Wow.
Hurry!
Run.
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is that thing? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time?
Of course they were.
Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
What the fuck? Hello? Jesus. Are we going? Are we leaving?
This way!
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth!
How do you know my name?
Not now!
Don't worry about it.
Hurry!
you get past me so fast?
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Up. Oh, what is happening? Got him. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Meow. Fuck is that thing, dude? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hello? What the fuck?
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
What do you want from me?
Clean up
Oh.
the curb and wipe away the debt!
Hello?
Are you in there, DeWitt?
It's really neat.
Anna? Anna?
What is happening?
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Where the fuck are we, dude?
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
The fuck do you mean? Where are we? We fell. Oh. What the fuck?
Where is she?
How the fuck? Hello?
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Yeah. Battleship Bay?
Hey, miss it. Miss.
Miss.
Could you just... Hey, miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
Yeah, let's go to Paris, my friend.
It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Oh, girls just want to have fun is playing in the
Mr.
background.
DeWitt,
That's hilarious.
Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now? This looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Nice.
Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that can ease your pain. Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Hello? Can I interact with you somehow?
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Hello? What's happening? Don't do that shit to me, Ghost. Don't gaslight me like that.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
Absolutely,
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser,
Yeah,
then I
do
shan't
not.
do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god. My god.
It has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
Are you all right?
It was my home.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Let's go.
Don't mind me. I don't have a brand on my hand.
He's the sword of vengeance.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Look at this one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
Stopping all of
All
us.
right. Quiet down there.
Damn thing's locked.
What's happening?
They should just be
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Voice.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Hell yeah, I love Elizabeth. There's more over here first.
Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complaint. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
I did it. I did it though.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Oh, you're welcome. I mean, I was just being, you know, a decent human being, so I don't deserve that much of a thanks. after the game and DLCs. Hell yeah. Biocock indefinite. Makes sense. Hi, Eve. In 1912, you're basically a saint for not being super racist. Yeah, that kind of tracks, unfortunately. Amongst your betters, Jesus.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Are you a duke?
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. Chop down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the angel.
Sorry, I'm hard stuck bottom. Nah, it's fair. Hardcore switch. I'm also kind of hard stuck bottom.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
Sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Hello?
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
Ah!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Get ready!
I got you, Elizabeth.
Get away from me! Let me out! I want out!
Did you om-nom the little sister's ghost? What are you talking about?
I want out of here now! Stay away from me!
Ooh, is that a shotgun? Hell yeah. No, Elizabeth, what the fuck?
Give yourself up!
Oh god. That man is very dead. Eh. Elizabeth, where the fuck did you go?
Elizabeth, where are you?
Welcome, welcome. I've been well. I hope you are well as well. First game is overall the best. I guess it's the best gameplay if it has the best story. Okay, I can agree with that. I mean, so far, I guess.
And now, back to the music.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Where is she? Great.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Ooh, hell yeah.
Perfect.
The stylized graphics hold up so well, yeah. Well, I'm sure, like, most games, like, ship with, like, cut features. It's always super exciting to learn about, like, what got cut and what stayed. That's why I love, like, Did You Know Gaming, the YouTube channel. It's just like a gaming trivia channel. And they cover like all of that kind of shit. It's awesome.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Why do they keep calling it Sodom? Is it because we all do butt stuff down here?
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
It's the history of slurs gamers were allowed to use. I guess Sodom and Gomorrah, you know the Ark story? Yeah. I was making a joke. Sodomize me, mommy. Fuck. Autobot got you. Yeah, caught you in 4K. It's any non-procreative sex. Good to know.
They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand.
God, that would hurt
What happened
so
back
bad.
there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
Nope, not even close.
There. I suppose I best get used to it. I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the
What
abyss.
the fuck is this? Ew. Secret? It's horrible drooling. Because they said they didn't want to punish people for using Elizabeth's help, but like that is the point. Okay, I can get that. It's pretty neat. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, no, this is. You can't stab a ghost. You can't stab a ghost, so go right through him. I'd try it. Sounds sexy. You and me both. I mean, what? Hey, weren't you the one that was criticizing me about my finger thing? I don't like that. Actively repressing my own interests. Fair enough. I have a blood thing and my partner hates it now. I can turn myself up. One moment. I can also turn the game down a tad. Yo, Eve gets it. Ah. I have certain things, but like, there's a limit for me. You know, everyone has their limits.
Okay, shut up tight. If I could find some genuine lockpicks, I might be able to get this door open. I'm sure I saw some interesting things on the other side.
Where can we find a lockpick? Guys like the taste? Hello? gives me such hard eyes. I should taste some. Y'all, let's relax a little bit, okay? Jeez. Yeah, I can buy this. Can't do gore. Well,
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest is a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Do you write that?
No.
indoctrination. Do you have a huge vampire audience? I guess so. Huh. Well.
You could try forcing it open.
I'm glad there's some common ground in chat.
Shocky jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Hello, what are you? Oh, that's just refilling my salts. Okay.
There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Booker
Should we head
DeWitt.
to Gondola, or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful. Look! Duke and Dimwit! You know, remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit! How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Yeah.
Some in the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the trolls that summon them.
Hell yeah. It's a great emote.
Looks like this runs
It's public or streamer
exclusively
specific.
on Shock Jockey.
Public, yeah.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
That's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your women folk, for your cause.
Nope. Brap. Brap. Ah. Yes, Twitch does good with their emote game when they like make new public ones. Like when they did the Power Rangers event, that was fucking tight.
Found some money. Take this.
Nice.
Perfect timing.
Thanks,
Hall
Elizabeth.
Of Heroes closed until further notice.
And there won't be
Yo, I
a
hate to
line
admit
to
I'm
get
wrong,
in.
but I've done a 180 on Power Rangers. What makes them cool? I do like the politics they showed in this. This place is a bad versus Bioshock. This place went to shit. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, no. Power Rangers is fucking tight. like the general premise of Power Rangers is
What the hell?
just like
Something wrong?
super tight.
Nothing I can't
Kamen
fix.
Rider's also dope as fuck. Yes. Excuse me.
I gotta get this thing moving again.
Hello? How do I do the thing?
Should take a look at the panel. Looks like a short.
Hello? Game? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Whoa. Shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through.
What the fuck?
There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
God damn.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Pretty strange, the Kamen Rider didn't do the same thing. I'll probably be playing the DLC, yeah. Yeah, I plan on playing the DLC, I'll say that. I'm not sure if I have it or not, though, honestly. I might have to pick that up after the fact, but...
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist.
No, don't worry about it. We said no Christmas gifts, remember? Ooh, door. Wait.
They're here.
Okay, that's rude. What I just did was very rude. The man was just taking a piss. I didn't have to blow his head open with a shotgun. Fine, we'll talk about it. I do wish there was some cost to magic. Isn't there? There's like the salts. Excuse me. Alright. Employees only. What is this? Agreed, though. I think the cost is kind of applied with the story, because it's going to repeat mid. Yeah. Power Rangers seasons? Fucking Bronco. I like the first season. Huge horse. Yes, the plasmid that gives you horse
to
cock.
launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Nice. Right. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the terror magic. Yeah. Seasons of Power Rangers. I really like the first season, and then whatever the season was where, fuck.
When we strike.
Really okay, I have to pause for this so I can not get brain brought. There was a season where the Red Ranger was some dude that they like found in the woods, and like when they recruited him to be a ranger, they gave him like the uniform and everything, but then he like ripped the sleeves off. He was like, "That's better," and that's like the only other season that I can like think of by name. Ghost is my favorite season. Huge sarcasm. That's not fair. Against triangles. That is Wild Force. Yes, that is what I remember.
Teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero.
Like this.
But let me be abundantly clear. We got him. Cornelius Slate is no hero.
This shotgun is fucking bonkers. This is like a Tarkov shotgun. RPM was some. Oh yeah, RPM. I forgot about RPM. There's Space Force too. Got him. Everyone was post-apocalypse and poke fun at silly things. Yeah. If you start like, if y'all in chat start like talking about different seasons of Power Rangers like by name, I should be able to figure out if I had seen them or not. Kind of waiting. Why not visit the fellow tower? Ooh, what's this? Carbine. Oh, I can only hold 2 guns at a time. Okay. Hello?
Watch out, Crow!
Ah. I'll read that in a minute. Ah. Bruh. This is a carbine. How are you alive? You know what? Fuck.
Okay. On second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time when it's
Elizabeth.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
So many. Wait, hold on. I wanted to get more into the comics. Some of those series are dope as fuck. Some summary talks about Power Rangers. Yeah, that girl's a keeper. Holy shit. Ah. Alright, where am I going? Ow.
You shut down gondola access to Hall Heroes. This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Thanks, Elizabeth. God, you're cute.
The line's clear. We can take it. Look for supplies in that bar back down the street.
Oh, I'm going this way. Coming, Elizabeth? Uh-oh. Whoa, sick. Am I going? Nice.
Who's that?
Favorite behind the scenes quote from Arcane was
Actually,
holy
no,
shit,
the
it's
fella.
probably Disney I could turn
Seems he's
into
still
an-
got a knack for making enemies.
What? When was that said in the behind the scenes? And what was the context? RPG? Why are you dead? What the fuck? Oops. Why does she look like a... Ah!
Booker, sniper rifle. I've got ammo.
Noise.
I'll try to keep you stocked.
Where did you go? Let me read chat. Holy shit. You guys are talking a lot. Alright, Tay, when do we get Community Power Rangers Watch Along Nights? We just need to do more community nights in general. I just need to fucking schedule more of them. I keep saying we'll do them, but I never schedule them. Okay. Can always count on you, Ghost. This was pre-internet Joker, but that made me fucking cackle. Yeah, I know. The man turned into mist. Machine gun. Ah.
Found ammo. Take this.
That'll do.
Thank you, Elizabeth. By parody season, I mean the main Zord has eyes on their chest, aka Zord.
Rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
What the fuck? Why are these people dead? RPG, sniper, pistol, machine gun. I want shotgun shit. That's really good. What the fuck? Let's do this one. Better the Hall of Heroes, the Hall of Homos? Yeah, absolutely. Who wouldn't go to that? Oh yeah, racists and bad peoples. Bam. These men don't have heads anymore. Oh, I got this now. Wait, no, I don't. Damn it. I don't even have crows anymore, so what am I fucking worried about? Father Comstock.
Our prophet, Father Comstock. Commander of the
And
South.
again, they wanted to post a pop-up story where humans are dead. It's a miracle series, as good as it was. Wild.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Particularly in the transfer until she cleans her act up.
Slate? Is that you?
Wait, so how do I...
You've always been different, haven't you?
Oh, I have to hold the button. Okay.
Ukraine. No glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier comes. Once my boy's dead, we won't die at his hands.
Chill, guys.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
Wow.
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like an
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you and me in Bakey.
Nice.
Just what the doctor ordered.
That's some unsexy blood. Wild. Tin soldier. Okay. Whoa, what does that say? Oh.
I'll try to keep you stocked with good bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
That's okay. You do your best.
The tin soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
G. Angry Stompers? Okay. Say asking for a friend how common is blood play at kink events. To this events. Should I forget that? Thinking on that.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red,
Also, very,
they
very,
danced
very
amongst
uncommon.
our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
You were there.
I think I'm comfortable with people knowing that.
I can see it in your face.
I'm just worried that Twitch is gonna clap me for that, you know? That's the reason I don't talk about that kind of stuff on stream. It's because I just don't want Twitch to clap me. Twitch can be a dick. As much as, you know, we bash Twitch for like unreasonable bans or whatever the fuck, they have one of the more robust terms of service that like protect a lot of people and like have the right wordage in it as opposed to other like places like YouTube or just other social media sites. So I respect their TOS and the work that went into making such a robust system, but at the same time, like, I just don't want to get clapped by the system that I also appreciate, you know? Okay, Few, I'm sorry you need to out you like that. Yeah, it's okay. You didn't mean to. But that is a textbook example of outing someone, though. Especially, in, like, specifically in the kink side of things. But I talk enough about, like, wanting to do kinky shit on my media all the time. So it's not hard to make the conclusion.
Come and look for me amongst the boxes.
Who are the boxers?
Hey, no worries.
Chinese.
You're all good.
He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
I talk about that quite often when I don't go to events. Yeah, but I mean, like, I talk about, how do I say this? That's fair, Eve. That's fair. But again, I'm comfortable with people knowing that. I suppose this particular batch of users is pretty safe to be open about with that, yeah? Yeah, of course. As long as I don't go into, like, detail or name people, we're fine. Oh, God.
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
I suppose this picture. Oh, yeah. These depictions sure are something. And by something, I mean bad. But that's kind of the point of the game, I suppose. Bad.
Was yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies.
It's pretty good.
Until they crossed the righteous path
Hi, Josh.
of our prophets' holy wrath.
Now that Josh is here. What is worse? There was a state's political Facebook that used art from here. Yikes! Now that Josh is here, I gotta show you all some primo shit. All right. It's dick chat spoilers. No, it's not. So we did Christmas gift exchanges yesterday. I'm ready for dick. I mean, kind of same. And blood. And I got Josh and Haley some tickets to a musical in January. And they got me literally every flavor of Pocky that's, like, available. There's one more that I can't hold because there's just too many. Oh, there's also just original. So yeah, I have a box of every flavor of Pocky. What the fuck? Lucky slut. Yep, that's me. And then I got him. I got my Pikachu Squishamallow. I love him so much. His name is... What did I name him? James. His name is James. I love him so many. I know. Look at this bitch here. I'm gonna turn off my green screen for a moment so you can see. What? Look, he's so sleepy. I love him so much. So comfy. It's very, very cute. Okay. Plushies do just hit different. Bigly. Holy shit. So I woke up at like 10:30 this morning, and I was just lounging around a bed for a hot minute. Oh, excuse me, pizza. And Josh knocks on my door, and I ask, I'm like, you can come in. He opens the door and I'm still in bed. He's like, whoa, you're never in bed this late. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I've got my Pikachu Squishamallow and my weighted blanket. I'm cozy as fuck, boy. Florida's National Liberty Federation, a Tea Party group. Of fucking course it was a Tea Party. Yeah, that's probably the most fucked up part about this game, huh? Is that there were some people in the real world that were like...
led the Colombian troops to
Oh, yeah, this game makes sense. Yes, no, I agree with this. Wait, why are we killing these people? They're correct.
Comstock wasn't there!
What?
Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Sir? What is that sound? Hello? What the fuck? Ah!
Take this for
Thank you, Elizabeth. You're the best. Bat. Bat. So wait, Comstock wasn't even there at this thing that they're depicting him being at? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Elizabeth! Holy shit. Ugh. I mean, there was some for Bioshock 1 that was like, yeah, you... Make it clear these songs... Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Ghost. It's nice to have ya.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda.
Hello?
It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah, welcome back, Eve.
Yeah.
I'm glad both of y'all are here.
Realized you didn't like what you chose.
Ooh, nice lockpick.
I've got what you need, Booker.
I mean, you know, guys, if you're sub to me, you can use, like, my emotes, too. Just run away. I'm not sub, though, weenie. Oh, oops,
You've
my
seen
bad.
what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
And the lens. Yeah, that's fair.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single
Fuck you, Josh.
Comstock had a child.
The Spectre of
Never
Anarchy?
mentioned
That is a sick name for whatever you attach it to. Spectre of Anarchy? What the fuck?
about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
The child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my
Thanks for the resub, Ghost. Hey, your first badge is back. 11 months, wow.
The child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Sorry, dear. Like, Comstock. Yeah, that's the joke we've been making this whole time, Josh. Daisy Fitzroy?
To those who loved me, I was the most generous
I will.
of souls. There was no pain
She
I would
deserves
deny
every
them.
puppy.
No betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
The fuck? And the Vox Populi. Oh, is this explaining why he's racist? Yay, welcome back to Discord. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I agree.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad.
Well, can you open the door for me?
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Whoa.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook.
Whoa.
Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
There.
You bet. I feel there's
Nice.
more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those
Whoa.
tears?
Another tear.
We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
Ah.
Open it! Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
That's fucking sick.
Taking cover! Stop me!
Reloading. Did I get him? Oh god. Get him? Oh, I'm right here. Oh, that's a turret. I'm not being mad. I'll be mad because the sensitivity is weird. Just kidding.
Haven't found anything yet.
See them jiggle peaks?
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia.
fuck is
We're
Slate?
taking it one way or another. Slate!
I found some money. Want it?
Oh.
Nice.
I bet I want to play this game again, too. Discount dollar bill, what the fuck? Whoa. Oh. If I wasn't sucked into Fall, I might be thinking the same, lol. Former cohort of bookers, currently selling Tale of Two Wastelands. Fallout 3 New Vegas. I would love to play through New Vegas, but every time I've tried,
Keep your eye
it
open
bugs
for
out
shot
on me,
jump.
and it's just infuriating, and I can't do it. Best game in the dark? Yeah. Oh, I don't have nearly enough money for that.
Through the sky, Comstock bent his knee. Too rare is the man who takes a stab in you and God. sweetest fatherland. And here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Oh God. Ah. Can I possess you? Who's an ally now? Oh, hell yeah. Ah!
Ammo, Booker.
Thank you. There we go. Ah!
Reverse gears.
Wasn't there salts here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Ah. Ah, that's scary. Get him? Nice.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all
Josh,
that will
I hate
be
you.
left is the lie.
I threw mods up
Just
that
give
fixed
us
it.
what
so
we
this
came
one, okay?
for.
Maybe a link if you want. I guess.
Fancy putting those
Yeah, I
lock
guess what I
picking
should
skills to work?
what I should say is
This
like
won't
what
take long
bug
at all.
that I came across,
Done.
and I don't even know if it's a bug or not. Right. So anytime I go to Caesar's Legion, to like do any of those quests, right? Like I wanted to handle them peacefully, but like going up to Caesar, and like talking to him and all that shit, right? But the moment I step into like the final room, where Caesar is, like the final loaded environment or whatever, everyone turns hostile and kills me. And like, I didn't though. I made absolutely clear not to do that the entire game. Like whenever I would like run into them, I would just leave them alone and let them do their own thing. And then when Caesar like called me to his camp to like come talk to him, did you bring your companions into the tent? I don't think so. Most reactive to the factions? I think I was neutral with them. Like, I don't remember being in bad standings with them because I wanted to, like, complete the game that way. Fuck it. Maybe I'll make that my next Sunday stream game.
Can you help me out with this lock?
All yours.
Pretend to be somebody else. I think the vanilla game lets you do that, and the Legion gets pissed if you do. I think the model gun discarded it. Thank you. Companions probably didn't. NCR companions will fight with the Legions on site. Huh, okay. Wait.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slade must have taken them. Look.
Whoa.
What's that?
Slade. He's here.
Wait, am I going backwards?
What is that?
No.
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slade.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate!
Whoa.
Slate! Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Hello?
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
You out here being the real MVP? Oh, of course. Eve is always an MVP. Got him.
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Aw, shucks, y'all. Of course. We appreciate you. Ah. Ah. The fuck? Bet. Got him.
Is that all you
Can
can
confirm we
muster,
appreciate Good Bean
soldier?
Ranger. He's a good bean. Correct.
Come on now, DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. The Gray Scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee.
Hello?
For all the grisly trophies he claimed. Such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah.
Come on, DeWitt. Show me what you're made of.
Ooh, nice. I want more health.
Perfect.
Getting rid of my beans, though? Oh, dang. What? Alright, what am I doing? Going this way, probably. Keeping the hot dog, just getting rid of the beans. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you have a safe and effective surgery. Oh, I gotta consider that.
Take it!
Much
Thank
obliged.
you. Ow. Ah. Bap. What's the best way to, like, wish someone a good surgery without it sounding, like, weird or, like, foreboding?
You're not done here, soldier. Eat everything that's on your plate. Finish it.
What? What do I do here? Well, bye, I guess.
They haven't changed you, Booker. Not one bit.
Oof.
Shock jockey. Oh, this better be worth its slate.
I'd say enjoy the trucks. Balls fall off that issue. Hospital's got the good shit.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
I suppose it was mercy. Comstock's men would have taken him.
I suppose it was.
Do you ever get used to it?
That's smart, Josh.
The killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Never more calm and chilled out. Josh and here at the right answer. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Ow. Can I not go through here? Josh, you mean the PR pervert? What? Honestly, I know what to say for getting boobs. What's that, Lee? That's too corporate to me is what I'm trying to say, lol. Okay.
It's your hard.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thank you. What? No secret behind the waterfall? Bad video game. Yep, no secret behind the waterfall. Bad video game. Congrats on the new tits. Yeah. One of my jobs is figuring out the most polite way to convey messages. Oh yeah, because you're an insurance person. So you're evil. Kidding. You actually do good shit. Not an insurance person. Seeing here for sauce. Yeah. Both of you deal with, like, customer people, in a way. You're stupid, do this instead, yeah. Okay, Randa, but no one loves boobs more than trans being right after top surgery. It do be true, though. Just power. Oh. The movies are just good. How can you not love them? I know, right? Got some costume instead now. People are dumb, you gotta treat them as such. Yeah, I don't know what Eve does, but I hope it is clowning. Oh, shit. Okay, good. My game froze there for a moment. Oh, my fail. Yeah. I don't know what I don't know that I'd be a good clown, to be honest. No, I'll refrain from saying that.
There you go!
Don't you dare. I said I was gonna refrain! Of course I wouldn't be mean to Eve. Never.
Find something soon.
Never ever in a million years would I ever be mean to Eve.
They're all gone. Come on out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Whoa. Huh? I go this way.
Rockets, watch out!
What the fuck are you?
Here, ammo! Catch, fucker!
That'll
Thank
do.
you. it say Hall of Heroes? Okay, I thought it said Hall of Lies for a moment. I like that you apologize for shooting Elizabeth. Well, I completely don't mean to. Ow. Oops. We can't hurt the best girl, right? Yeah. Ow. Bonked me. Ow. Hey! Knock it off! Ow! Fuck you. Ooh. Ah.
I'm looking. Okay, catch.
That'll
Here,
do.
Thank you.
ammo.
Ow.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Ahmed, you too? What did I do to you? Ugh. Why is my game loading weird? Ah. Hi, Marmed. I don't know. Well, welcome, welcome. Always nice to see y'all. Ow!
You've done this before, haven't you?
Ow! Why bonk? Why not bonk at this point? Oh, I've already been through here. Okay. Because Jane used to go to horny jail? Yes. I need to be in
Mr.
prison and
DeWitt.
horny jail
Name's
forever.
Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Where at? Where? Ow. Henry.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. Savage man or foreign horde. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's. Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Ah.
We're all gone. Come on out.
Are we leaving now? Sorry I keep sniffling y'all.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found.
I gotta look at Discord really quick. How are you liking the game? I am enjoying the game immensely. I think it is a very neat and fun game so far. I'm a bit distracted by chat because I like talking to y'all, but overall I think the game is really neat. The story is super cool so far.
I remember making
Gameplay is very tight.
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what? Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time?
Tight.
I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Huh. Oh. Nice. Wait. Nice. Give me all the shit. Give me all the shit. Nice. what's this? Oh, nice. I love that Booker and Elizabeth talk to one another through the game. Makes it much natural. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, like, so far these characters have been very charismatic and like they have a really good chemistry. What if they held hands? I know, right? It'd be so cute. We're going this way? Oh, I have to power up the gondola with the sky jockey. With the shock jockey. Can I go back the other way then? Hello? Where am I going? Okay. Where's the gondola? I need to figure out where I need to go. This way? Oh, there we go.
The gondola's coming!
Eve and kisses Josh Miller stroke in the road.
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once
It's
he
like a
has
fun
what he
futuristic
needs, he will
roller
leave you
coaster.
alone.
Yeah, yeah.
What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you are.
Eh? Eh? Ah. From where, though?
Watch out, rockets!
Oh, from there. Okay.
Go ahead. Sure thing. Found ammo.
Thank you. Gotta get up there. Oh, my mouse. Oh, that's cool. Where are you at? Oh, that's Elizabeth. I'm very sorry. Keep knocking my mouse into my fucking keyboard, upping my sensitivity. Or my DPI, if we want to be correct about it. Ah! Oh, Ghost. The old zap and slap. Is there an FOV slider? Yes. Thank God. Okay. Oh my God, much better. Go. Hello? Game? Oh, I was on the E. Oh my God, the Zap and Slap. Brutal. What a fucking memory you just unlocked. Yeah, right? I never will forget about that ever. Because it's too fun.
Rejoice! for death has no sting. The Lord judges, I act.
Ah. Nice. Got him.
Locked. Elizabeth?
On it.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Ready.
Living in infamy forever. Where's Seven Slept? Sounds like a good time with electric joy and a paddle. Ooh, spicy.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have fired. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
There's a part of me that believes that
Business much
Eve
like this.
of Anarchy is just the ghost's alt account.
It's a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
God, I hope I'm not a clone. Does that mean I'm the clone? Oh God. Ethics. Ethics in Twitch chat. Existential dread intensifies. Oh, excuse me. That tracks. Sounds like Eric Andre, hello?
I'm out! Catch! I've got ammo!
Thank you. Speaking of when it used to be there with you, but I read a lot of philosophy and now I love it. Nice. No need that. Ow.
Keep my eyes open for more!
Got one. Thank you for all of your hard work, Elizabeth. Quiet isn't is the real shit, yeah? What, like worshipping that e-girl from the Kojima game? What? God damn, my name's just sniffly. Wait, I killed 4 people up here? I only killed 2.
I found some money. Want it?
Thanks.
So,
Forgot
looks
about
like
her.
they call
Got you.
you the false shepherd.
And you, the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Wait, I can't
Either
be all
they've got
this
a
on Underbar.
profit
Oh,
on this
thank
side,
God. We solved that problem.
Or them that hired me
Conundrum,
also
I
brought
guess.
the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Boost. I don't like that.
Nice.
Ah, you're fine. I know you'd listen to me if I asked you to stop or if I'm not feeling it on a certain day.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Nice. 100% baby. Yeah, right. No, Elizabeth! What? Oh. Oh, there's... Yeah. Oh.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about.
Hello?
Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Damn, okay.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself?
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him no more.
Abilities of worry. You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Later, Dork. Bye, Eve. Thanks for hanging out. Why are they all in unison? It's fucked up. Give me the money. No, Weenie, you getting pushed out of the airship? Oh. Look, it's hard to have cohesive thoughts while, streaming. They're all moving to the beat of the music. It's fucked up. Why aren't the police attacking me? No, y'all are stuck with me? Good. Excuse me. Oh, now you care? Ammo cap? I was literally walking in front of you outside. stealing the cop stuff so you get pissed. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna get a shotgun. I need this. Oh, hi. Ah. Ow. I need my shields back. I need my shields back. There we go. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Well. But fuck's cops though? Wait, what? Whoa.
What just happened?
Interesting. Oh.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies.
Agreed. It is
Hold
the only thing
and
that gives
release
us happiness
to create
that
a
Super
ghostly
Sonic,
trap.
right? Yeah. Well, all the employees are gone now, so... Wait. No, this is a dead end. Yeah, there's quite a few media properties that say ACAB. So, like... It's almost like it's not even that radical of an opinion, huh? Of course someone was complaining about the woke agenda of the fucking Matrix. The Matrix is what made a lot of trans girls woke to begin with. Fuck, the creators are trans, for Christ's sake. Fucking idiots, all of them.
Get out of here, snipe.
Wait, what?
You
What?
want to know what we do?
Wait, Ghost, do you not know there's a new Matrix movie coming out?
What a pretty little...
I had zero clue. I'm fucking floored by this. Yeah. No, this one was today, 22nd, I believe. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. It looks aight. And apparently Keanu Reeves is in it, and he's aged like a fine wine because it's fucking Keanu Reeves. No, Elizabeth!
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
No, Elizabeth, come back.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Now. Oh, what the fuck?
Elizabeth!
Whoa.
Get away from
Just
me.
hold up for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it!
Whoa.
Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no!
Whoa! Fuck.
No! Let me go!
You got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
Twisted troops are on their way. Keep close watch.
Go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
wants you and we made to give you to him. My patience is done running. Won't you be quiet?
That cop was carrying cotton candy. It's wild. Bop. You know, Doom has really made an influence on me because I've been playing a lot more games like I'm playing Doom, and it just kind of happens to work out. Literally just sprint at enemy with shotgun and click the M1 button. At this point, I'm just at least Reloaded was like 5 out of 10.
I'll kill you.
Oh. Bop. Oh. Hand cannon? New guns? I'll take Bronco Day. Fuck. I got a feeling if the new Matrix fails, they're never getting a sister another chance. Oh yeah. Hand cannons are my favorite archetype of weapon. Yeah. Something on the Wachowski sisters. There's a Netflix show called Sense8. S-E-N-S-E, and then the number 8. That is by them, and it is very, very good. I watched that with Rose, and it is pretty solid. It's by one of the Wachowski sisters. Highly recommend. What's it about?
Stop already!
It's about a group of people who learn that they're all cerebrally linked in like a telepathic sort of way, but that's only the beginning. And you learn that they are connected telepathically and metaphysically across any distance on Earth. And that's all I can say without spoiling anything. It's not a movie, Eve. It's a whole ass show.
Elizabeth, wait!
Meow, meow. Whoa. Who the fuck? Okay. Get up. Oh shit. No! Oh, she saved me. Whoa.
Hey! I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes. I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say? Partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Nice. Where are my tall mummies, right?
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr.
Hyena is a trickster.
You are a mean snake. No more.
So you beware the hyena.
It's kind of hot,
It will
though.
leave you with...
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
Ooh, fire rate boost. Reload in case. Absolutely. Shotgun damage. Oh, I have no monies. Fuck. Big sisters are the real OGs? Yeah.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in. Got a lock, needs picking.
Nice. You see that? I made that
Yours.
Nice.
Over there, a service hall. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Nice.
Who's there?
Oh.
For the glory of Columbia! The Lord
Oh, fuck. There's no pacifist run in this game, is there?
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
What is a life compared to
Hello?
All I've got.
the Lord judges?
Ow. Ow, hello?
Can't find anything.
No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Hello? I thought I killed you.
Take this.
Perfect timing.
Thank you.
After him!
Yeah. No pacifist. The most they have is no guns.
The gunsmith Chen Lin
Yeah.
wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
Oh, excuse me.
More money. Okay, catch.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I need shotgun ammo. Nice. I saw something shiny. What is that? Nice. A lockpick. Oh wait, I can go unpick that safe now. Where did it go? Wait, seriously, where did it go? I thought there was a safe that I was, like, gonna try and pick. Is it back here? Oh, yes, okay.
Okay. It's done.
Interesting. I love ARGs with games. The Binding of Isaac one was absolutely fucking nuts. Harvest the children. Oh, there's still little sisters. Wait, really? Damn.
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a
Altered
believer,
reality
but I am not
game.
a fool. His
It's when, like, part of the game bleeds over into the real world. So, like, for instance, in the Binding of Isaac ARG... Oh, excuse me. For one of the DLCs that came out, there was a hidden character that they alluded to on, like, Twitter and shit. And by following clues on Twitter, you could find a location based on, like, geographic coordinates that led to, like, somewhere in California. And when people went to those coordinates, they found, like, a geocache. And then when that was posted to social media, they unlocked the character in-game for everybody.
bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Yeah. We'll get you out of here, Elizabeth. No worries. Oh no, you're hurt.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
No, that's the wrong thing to take away from bees.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now,
What
my
the fuck?
associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yep. Agreed.
Well, the man's got an ego.
When I first learned about that, that made me laugh so fucking hard. Like, they keep the men in the beehive around, or the males around for warmth and breeding the queen, and then as soon as it gets too cold outside, they, like, just fucking kick them out and they die. Gazelle shows to be, me too, fam, fuck.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Ah, yes. Now we're talking about
Mr.
capitalism.
DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here.
You
that
hold
should
on
see
to
you through your
this.
visit.
Nice.
Thanks.
Hand cannon,
What
let's
does
go.
Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss. But any questions
Return.
regarding the
Yeah.
gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you
Yeah,
as good
absolutely.
news? Doesn't strike me as good news. What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by the clock shop?
15 minutes now, bid 14. Will you give me 14? 10 minutes bid, now 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid
9 minutes
9.
bid, now 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, now 9.
8.
8 minutes bid, now 8.
7.5.
7
What
and
the
a half.
fuck?
6 minutes and 15 seconds.
6 minutes and 5.
5 minutes 50. I can do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes to the worker in the blue shirt.
They don't come cheap.
Huh?
We need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid, now 18.
17.
17
The
minutes
fuck
bid.
are they bidding?
14.
Minutes?
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to?
We got our fitter in the green.
This is some.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Oh, okay.
Go to sleep. Simplicity.
That's fucked up.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Bye, Elizabeth. Ah, yes. Capitalist propaganda. But I get to shoot people.
I read about this. It's
Hello?
Got Mabuddha,
Who?
the founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him. Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. A local constabulary, no doubt.
Did you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Hello? Excuse me?
Excuse me. Now, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to Good Time Club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who is the flying squad?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Let's figure out where this Good Time Club is.
Good times club.
Stop it!
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, this screen shake is ridiculous. Do I not get to change the screen shake? I guess not.
Salt's here!
Thank you. Oh my god, this screen shake is like low-key making me nauseous.
See what else I can find.
Please die. Oh, he's gonna explode. Oh wait, how do I change what I'm wearing?
I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
Cops! Fuck cops, Bigley. Gameplay menus. Oh, okay. This one needs to change.
For you in one word. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand.
I'm sorry about what I said at the docks.
Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that. Job's a job.
No, sir. I will not.
What?
Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
Hello? Is important for the lore? Yeah, I guess. But like, why though? Why would they be playing Fortune Song?
There it is, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah,
I just
damn.
need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just...
What is a fact?
Ah, DeWitt, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now,
Open it!
All I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them.
Be careful!
And where is the... There we go.
Yet.
Wild.
We're getting excellent results.
Shit.
This young gold-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Come on, motherfucker. I like the cut of your jibs, sir.
Here you go!
Thanks!
You're a pistol DeWitt!
I'm using a shotgun mode today. Now I'm using a pistol. Sorry, Elizabeth. You probably got caught in the crossfire there. Upstairs, maybe?
Enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security
Yeah, absolutely.
with machines.
I can tell you Doom with each shot. Yeah. I was gonna say earlier about the Doom thing too. I've been playing Borderlands 3 with Cupcake, and I built the operative. And one of the operative skill tree is based on like movement speed. So the faster you're moving, the more damage and shit and like other buffs that you have. So I found a legendary shotgun called like the Speed Loading Hellfire or something like that. And every time you shoot it, there's like a heavy metal guitar sting. So it's clearly a reference to Doom. So basically, I activate my action skill, activate my second second action skill, which is like the drone, and then I literally sprint at like 4 times the walking speed of the game and click the mouse button once, and badasses just evaporate. It's the best. Oh yeah, no, the story is very like hit or miss. It's like kind of stupid, but it's like charming.
Go ahead.
On it.
Please leave me alone. We talked about Randy Bushford?
wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. Now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Will you?
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother.
I want more coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Did he come on the camera? Yes, we do think Aaron is a shithead here. He has been an absolute horror. Not horror, W-H-O-R-E. Horror, H-O-R-R-O-R. He got into one of our cupboards with all of our spices and shit. Of his tail. Yeah. Horror. He got into our cabinet with spices and knocked everything out. Broke a pasta sauce jar. Josh had to clean that up. And when I just went out there to get more coffee, he had gotten back into that. and knocked all of our paper plates and plastic cups onto the floor. So now there's a hair tie around that I hope stops him. Got a great view. I like to be a horror, I think. Isn't that just like another way to say pimp?
When you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air, I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Who's out there?
Bonk.
Look, Chenlin, cell number 9.
Ah.
Want to hold on to this?
Thank you.
Elizabeth?
On it.
I find being a horror online. Yeah. Like to be a horror concept. I just hate people too much. Yeah, for real.
They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking.
I'd like to be a
That's all
sex
they got
worker
tools.
with like
I'll
pictures and
tell you
stuff on like
Sometimes
OnlyFans
there's
and
precious
stuff,
need
but
for folks like Fitzroy.
it's a lot of
Why?
work.
Because of folks like me.
I'm already trying to do all
All
this
yours.
shit. And I keep saying that I want to, and that I want to, and that I will, but I'm not sure. I'm dating a sex worker. No, you don't. I'm dating or yeah, I guess I could say dating.
Tell us what you know
I don't know
about
if that's
Fitzroy, you goddamn
the correct term, but I am very close to a sex worker as well.
We want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company. Throw a bucket of ice water on him.
Sex work is hard work, correct. Wait, are y'all dating? It's a little bit more complicated than that, but for simplicity's sake, let's just say yes.
Down here.
I treat them like animals.
Cell number 9. Put up with some serious bullshit. I feel for and respect all of them. Absolutely. And they like it for reason paid for others. Yes,
Elizabeth, a little
exactly.
help?
Give me a second. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
There you go.
Cis dudes are just fucking wild. Oh yeah, no, like cis dudes in particular are just fucking bonkers. Incels
Done.
are just fucking worst. Nice. Don't like the implications of that room. I didn't make experience. Students taught that they can be the worst shit on earth. It's somehow okay. Yeah. You're just expected to like deal with it too.
But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
I'm not a fan of the implications of this room. If it was consensual, maybe. Well, who am I kidding, even if it wasn't? Why is it so dark? Girls isn't getting paid enough, holy shit, yeah. There was one last night where there's a succeeded man who thought he was going to save them from their unsatisfactory husband. One of them was, People think I make my content for trans people is no joke. Or is a joke. No headset dudes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you, Lee.
We're too late. God damn it.
Oh.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Everybody salute Lee.
Is dead.
What the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
What the
Walker.
fuck?
Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
if we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay,
yeah.
Open it.
Wasn't that dating app for queer people? I think it's cis het men for T-girls, like gross. Yeah. Them's what we call chasers.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
And we are not a fan of chasers. What the fuck? You're pretty, you fucking idiot. You're probably hot, bet. Heck, I didn't even start and just started on HRT basically and got some weird ass.
I found a lockpick.
Nice.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. Then bring me his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered.
Ah.
Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
Interesting.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
What's wrong with them?
Excuse me, y'all. I am a bridge troll in a skirt. Thank you very much. I'm proud. I'll prove it to you somehow. Incorrect. I know you personally, and that's just incorrect.
Being dead.
What is going on here, Sandor? As my head of security, I suspect you're one to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were
Thank you.
In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Yeah, damn. Uh-oh. I have a weird bug. That little bullet icon shouldn't be there. I follow a couple of sex workers on Twitter. I appreciate them.
Ooh. Can you open this?
Keep a lookout. Got it.
Thank you.
More money.
I follow and friends with many. Nice.
Okay, catch.
Nice.
Perfect timing.
Alright, I want damage boost on the hand cannon. Where's the hand cannon? Damn, okay.
Dangerous times, dangerous measures. Protect your women and traders.
You work harder than I do and get far, far more stigma than me. It's ridiculous. Yes.
Now, some folks just aren't
That's a good point, Eve.
satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Who's there? To be just able to see at the top of their pyramids in the Israelites have not made their bricks. The captains of industry have been able to ride the rails and let the Chinamen lay the track for them. So I say, shut up! History is built on the backs of men like you.
Yeah, it's kind of a... Exactly, and there's like no reason for it. People just decided sex was bad in the past or whatever. After Sephiroth sex got shafted, lol. Ha! Yeah, exactly. And like, even if there are people who like respect them and want them to exist, they're caught in a dichotomy of extremes of people being like, wow, I think you're really great and I appreciate everything that you do and I respect you a lot. And then the other side of the spectrum is you're a sinner, you're like hellbound, and I think you should be dead, right? So it's really hard to have like a centrist viewpoint in that aspect.
Salt's here. Catch, Booker.
That'll do.
I'm dying. What the fuck? Okay.
No, 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 Booker.
Censorship only in my nightmares, right? They don't exist. Look how many politicians claim they were hacked for liking porn tweets. Exactly. Disagree. The censor statutes go for it. Doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, I can see that for sure.
Found some money.
Appreciate it.
Going in here. Shantytown? I wish I could get to cover easier.
Thanks.
Dude, Booker is great.
Try to keep you soft.
What are we shooting at?
I've got ammo.
Thank you. Automatizer. Let's see. Sex work sadly has the shyness, just like enjoying trans people. People want to hide it. Yeah. America's run by white evangelical men that want to go back to the good old days where women don't have a liberty, and this is a big part of that. Letting a woman expressly correct. Yeah, no, Eve is woke as shit. We love Eve. Ooh.
You got empty pockets? Just keep on walking.
I ate a banana. Oh my god. Having a big clip in this gun is absolutely bonkers good. Nice. I don't need that though. Where am I going? Turn to the gunsmith's shop. Okay. Is it this way? Nice. Ah, yes, it's in here. That's right. A clipzine? Clipzine?
Do you hear anything?
Because
No machines.
from
No
talking,
tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
there's a ton of conservative men, especially that are heavily into specific thing. They are so ashamed to have others know. Like, gosh, you like girl dick. That's nothing. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just like this, like, culture of shame for being into anything.
Booker, look.
Whoa.
The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
The fuck?
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us.
Yep.
We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too.
Kill my husband?
How would you reconcile that?
Calm his troubled thoughts.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
What?
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe. If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
The fuck is happening?
Did you notice?
Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm super gay, and I love calling people cucks. Cishet boys get some deliciously flustered by that. Yeah. Right-wing men being into trans women is very much a conservative thing because they want an ideal feminine partner. Ties in with passing culture. We as trans women are being told that we should... Huh. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
this. Okay. Wait, why can't I get in there yet? Oh.
What?
My finger.
I mean, trans peeps are just hot. They just seem to admit it. There's a trad wives before, but damn it, ain't fitting. Yeah, trad wife has been a thing for a while. I've known about it. Can't confirm I'm trans. Shame that I might be attractive. Boo! You're attractive. Boo! Hot as fuck. Can own that shit. Hell yeah, girl.
I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hit it all the rage in Paris.
See him?
All right.
Getting hotter. Just give me more time to catch up. Same though. It sucks when you're all gussied up, all pretty like, and then you still don't feel pretty. That shit's the worst. I was feeling that a little bit last night. It's my upper lip. I felt like I could still feel, or still see my, like, facial hair and shit, even though I had shaved. Sucks. You get hotter every day, yeah. Ah. Ow, fuck. Feel that upper lip shame? Yeah, it's awful.
Catch, Booker.
Much obliged.
Ah! What's y'all's HRT count? I'm like 1.5 years. I think I'm also close to that. 6 months. Nice. Sorry I keep pausing. I just want to keep up with you guys. She days finds. Noise. See a picture of herself from last year. I was like, damn, I wish I was cute. Here, support Mercy Day, folks. Of course, we support everybody here. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, huh? Not only does it make you pee more, it makes you pee different. It's hard to explain, but you'll know it as soon as I say it makes you pee different. Hope you like pee. God damn it, Eve. Fucking preach. Welcome to Live on Air with Tay and Friends, where we're a trans support line. I almost lost it, which never happened. Because I drive the drop of a hat now? Yes! There was one day I started crying for literally no reason. I was just doing work. Is it cute? I cry, yes.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a
Yeah, I was just like, hasn't
giant
happened to me yet.
bird
Oh, it will. I hate to inform you, but it will.
ridiculous.
I cried for like 3 hours straight on my birthday
I
this
am
year.
not going
Oh,
back to
I'm
that
sorry.
tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg.
to keep you so ignorant?
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Why are you shooting? I was not harming you. Honestly, I love the crying. It's a nice release I never got before. Same and also not same. Like I said the last time, or I have been trying to say for the past like 5 minutes, fuck. I was just sitting down at my desk, like working on a video, right? Wasn't having a bad day or anything, right? And then all of a sudden, this feeling of like being extraordinarily overwhelmed started right here and spread throughout my entire chest, and then I cried for like 20 minutes. And then it was just done. It was just done. Holy fuck, I feel like the overwhelmed crying at work is so real. Yeah. Same though, the fuck. And the thing is, like, I wasn't even that overwhelmed, like, work-wise either. It was just, I just all of a sudden felt overwhelmed for no reason. I have to hold it for brakes in my car. I'm sorry.
Here's some cash.
What? Oh, just because I stole? You're not my enemy, though. I'll cry one out tomorrow during my break for you. Y'all, it's all gonna be okay. I promise. Play the guitar. Ooh. Pretty.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky. In the sky.
A little fox. Little fox. Booker, grab that lockpick.
I got it from a former friend of my ex-partner. They were very nice to me.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got
No, it is not that friend.
Daisy.
Different friend.
Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Wait, why was there outrage over that song? Okay, few. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Wasn't her.
She's all we still have. Please, help her.
Come on! Hurry up!
Hit it! Hit it!
There's a tear over there.
Barely making a goddamn dent.
Elizabeth!
There you go.
Out of my way!
Nice. We got them some foods.
Once or twice.
They don't give a damn.
I don't understand.
I thought there
Some
was some
people are treated
different
like
order
men.
to this song.
Others
Because they removed God. Oh, gross.
animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like a wounded knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. No, no, no. This game uses the original lyrics that didn't have that. Oh, interesting.
There's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake,
fight
soldiers.
this or not?
The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder.
How dare they remove a reference to just stick? God damn it. Because the original is circle be broken by, and by. Whoa, shit. Oh god. Whoa. What is shooting? Oh, those turrets.
Need these salts?
Thank you. Hey, we got one. Thank you. Man, the spray pattern on that is not bad. It's literally just straight down.
What is a life
Look out, Patriot!
Where? Ah!
Judges, I...
Help me, help me. Thank you.
Great.
What kind of food am I getting? Are you ordering delivery or are you making your own? Kind of like how many there is. Yeah. What's the most recent food that you've had? And I'll base my answer off of that.
Need a lock picked.
That won't take but a minute. Done.
first Wika that covered it was popular / happens a lot. Yeah. Something that isn't bad for heartburn.
That one. Now!
Yeah. I would say. Oh, you know what I kind of want right now? I want some fucking sushi. You like sushi, Eve? It's not super heavy. It's really tasty.
Show some spine, milk sop.
Maybe beans or whatnot. Sushi would be good though. Get sushi. Look at that. Yeah. Sorry, keep playing there. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of beans either. I like them in moderation.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. It's locked.
Looks easy enough. All done.
What does vegan sushi consist
Who are
of?
we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Rice and air.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
Just phase tear it.
What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure
Fine.
you want to go now?
Yeah, let's go.
Do it.
Lots of vegetarian sushi, but without any dairy. Seaweed, avocado, and cucumber. That sounds pretty neat.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal.
Veggie tempura.
I aim to be on that
Shit,
airship
yeah.
and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Les Miserables. The happy story where nothing bad happened. Not a singular bad thing. Still tasty? Yeah. Fuck, now I want sushi really bad. I have to go get some quickly.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But of the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber. They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered.
Daisy's moved these people. Things can change for her, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
I don't like that. Also a hoe for Vegetapura? What the fuck? Am I literally just jumping into a communist revolution? Like right now?
Thanks.
I get it. The notification that just popped up there was seasoned to taste. That means I peppered those enemies. I get it. It's fine. Not communist. Why are you singing Fortunate Son?
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What?
The hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster.
What?
In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Who knows?
Hard to think. There's two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here, First Lady.
I found some money.
Let's go.
Okay, cash.
Thank you. There's a voice recording that states summon the tears your songs from the future and steal them back to this time. Huh. Interesting.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Yep, someone's stealing future songs. That's why there's girls just want to have fun. Yeah.
Kill them all! You're dead!
Rockets, be careful!
What's this?
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Ooh, a shotgun. Let's go.
That'll do.
Elizabeth. Wait, this chicken place is deep fried pickles. I'm not a huge fan of pickles. Charge is the most OP figure in the game, change my mind. I don't know the difference, so I couldn't tell you.
Need money? Here you go.
Whoa, thanks, Elizabeth. Am I going the right way? I want deep fried pickles now. Weirdest thing.
Yes, we did.
I didn't like pickles before HRT either.
I don't know if
really?
I brought us to a world where the Vox
So that's
had
not
weapons.
just like a meme. That's like a real thing. When did this game come out again? It's pretty weird. I don't know if you've seen this stuff, but it's pretty cool. I didn't know it was a meme before I had some people and they thought I was fucking with them. Yeah, I've heard like the meme of trans girls just really enjoying pickles for whatever reason.
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Almost 9 years ago? Damn. Yeah, right?
Do it!
Okay!
Whoa. Oh, Elizabeth, help me, help me, help me, help me. Where are you? Where are you? Not as dead. Friend? whoa, whoa!
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Might as well be. Is the Zeppelin made of lead? Jesus Christ.
Go ahead!
All right. I've got salts. Take this.
Perfect timing!
How do I deal with that? This way?
Found ammo. Booker here.
Thank
That'll
you.
do.
What do I do with this? Oh, I can't. This is literally nothing. Stop. Wait for it. Why did I take out the Zeppelin? Can I connect to the Zeppelin? Oh, I can. Okay. Zeppelin. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Aha, cool.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Patriot!
Stop shooting! Flush him out! The Lord's judges.
Take this ammo. Catch, Booker.
Thanks!
Saith the prophet. Reap what you sow. My aim is true. Is the prophet's.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing
Oh,
down.
God.
ought to get off this thing.
No, there's an ally.
For the struggle.
Sorry, friend.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open! No lift!
1 second, everybody. Eh?
Take over the world. Okay, then do the bare minimum. Love you. Take over the world. Okay, then do the bare minimum.
Rose just sent me a TikTok to explain relate to her two OCs. The ghost would know. Rose sent that TikTok and said Ray and Caspian. A lot of death and destruction going on here. Red death fits though.
Daisy
Oh yeah.
said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Oh shit. Take over the world. I don't wanna. Okay, do the bare minimum.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Is that a Fallout reference to the vaults?
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
It's a good joke.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Not a pig! I was literally looting bodies.
Want to hold on to this?
Yeah. You exist long enough to become the pig. Treasure a night full of sleep, absolutely. Sad day, Terry, we gotta put you down. No, I'm not! I'm not!
It's locked.
Child's play. Done.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've
yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
What is happening? That kind of thing silly. Yeah. Ooh. Goodie. I want the goodie in there. Give me the goodie. Whoa.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Now get in there. Why are these guys fighting me now? I thought it was like a murder for your cause or something. Shut up, you Borderlands villain.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Handyman, kill it!
Nope, that guy's gonna fucking kill me. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Do it!
Done.
Get over here!
The wrong gun. I didn't want this.
Hurry! Booker, catch!
Thank
Perfect
you,
time.
Elizabeth. Fuck off.
Can't find anything.
Wait, why are the handymen fighting for them now? Oh, fuck.
Found ammo!
Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Leave me alone, please.
That's it.
Nice. Got him.
No! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there.
Like how, though?
We've got to get out of here. Boost me up. distract Daisy.
They're unwanted citizens. They are the elderly, the disabled. Oh. Bruh. I think I hear getting JFK'd. Fuck.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be.
Oh.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Holy shit. It's all good. It's all good. You're fine.
Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
What Automon catch these hands? This is every ML's wet dream? It's an ML.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Fitzroy, you win this full war.
Okay.
You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
The fuck is Anna?
What are you doing in there? Listen, I think you should talk to me.
Poor Elizabeth. I must clean what I hear watching Bioshock. Okay. Hi, Indy. Hello, hello. Fuck cleaning. I always hate cleaning. Fuck cleaning until you get into a hyper-focused state of it. What the fuck?
Elizabeth.
This is all I had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget.
Forget about what?
How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't.
Lee, you can't say shit like that to me when I'm mid-drink. I'd clean so much if I had a maid outfit. I want one so bad. I have a maid outfit. I have two, actually. One I don't fit into anymore, but I still have one that fits. You have a slutty maid outfit. I want a real maid outfit. I was going to say, I bet you want a maid outfit. Maid outfits for everyone. I mean, it is a cosplay, or not a cosplay. It is a sexy maid outfit, but it's still a maid outfit. I want the least sexy, longest skirt, most Victoria ass maid outfit I can get. That's still pretty fucking hot, though. If it helps you clean, it's a maid outfit. Yeah, that's too hot, Ghost. Maybe I can make like an incentive for wearing my maid outfit on stream. What should the incentive be?
Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New
Do it,
York
Karen.
or Paris?
Whoa.
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
It's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
You know what that looks like?
Finster, yeah. Finster is nice. I see Finster highlights on my TikTok all the time.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
Here.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
I'd like to get a wider
Stop
angle
it!
lens.
Stop it! You don't
Here
know
you
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
These are wearing
we
an
are
outfit from
where we are needed.
And
Little
needed
for
where
big.
we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he?
What the fuck?
Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Oh yeah, I know Littles. Is that why he did it?
That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should
Wait,
start
what?
there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
No, someone bought them it because it was cute. Ah, got it. So there is a streamer by the name of Finster who... Alright, I need to pause for this. I'm just gonna do the stream sidecar. Yeah, go ahead. So Finster is a... I'm pretty sure still male, right? Male pronouns? Who, like, made some sort of bet with his chat that he would, like, stream as a girl, as long as, oh, little 4 big, okay. Got it. Like, he would stream as a girl for as long as, like, the donation incentives were met, and they've just been consistently meeting those donation incentives, so he's just been cross-dressing this entire time, and people are just like, he's an egg, like, you're an egg, like, your egg just hasn't been cracked yet. He just, like, vehemently denies it. He started dressing as a girl for fun, like... Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's a very interesting story. When we hang out again, well, I gotta support that. I love boys who are willing to be able to no idea what egg is, though. Egg is a trans person who doesn't know that they're trans yet, and then cracking the egg is when they figure out that they're trans. Could easily just be a feminine guy. Yeah, that too. I've just seen so many clips on, like, my TikTok of Finster. Very fun.
I can help you.
When I see another highlight on my TikTok ghost, I'll send it to you, just so you can see what they look like. Well, maybe now's the right time to say that gender is conspiracy by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. Yes. So you're saying someone like Sneaky I don't see as a trans woman, or just a guy NB that likes being femme, that makes a huge deal about it and acts embarrassed by it. Sort of? I can see what you're saying, though. But yeah, no, Sneaky is definitely still male. Love Sneaky, too, though. Sneaky's great.
I know you're there.
Go ahead.
There you go.
One of my favorite parts about Sneaky is whenever Sneaky posts like cosplay pictures on his Twitter or on their Twitter, Cloud9, the association that they're affiliated with, will always like comment, "You're so hot, brother." That makes me very happy. Hell yeah, true. And it doesn't help Finn's girlfriend lost a lot of her audience when she came out as trans. No content changes because she was already on HRT, but just saying, I'm a trans woman. Use femme pronouns. This caused a huge drop. I have no idea who Sneaky is. So when you say them, I always just imagine Snuffy. No. I'll show you these people sometime, Ghost. So you're up to date. See, the thing is, for being a trans woman on the internet making content, you have to start by saying you're trans. That way you'll never lose followers. For coming out as trans. Thank you, Elizabeth. What is shooting me? Ah.
Take this now. Okay, catch.
Thank you.
That'll do.
Yes, that is Finster. In the Street Fighter Discord.
Elizabeth?
Seems easy enough.
Can I say how community will ban people for being trans? So he puts the people who say they just want to support the streamer. Yep.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be...
Sneaky's pizza girl outfit is iconic.
He was all I had. He fed me, got me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. Just like me. There you go.
That's their breakout cosplay. That was what really caught on. Yeah. Oh god.
Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is in our hands, isn't it?
Not really. I mean, pretty much on our hands, but also not on our hands. Oh, this is a burst gun. Nice. I'm good with the Hemlock and Apex, so I should be good with this gun in this game. That's how that works, right?
Found some money.
Thanks.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Show yourself. Yeah.
No negotiation, no surrender.
Wait, why is it fucking... Oh, I'm dead.
That's all I have right now.
I'm gonna die.
I got ammo.
When y'all playing Apex next? Probably Monday. I need ammo. Y'all got a third? Don't think we do at the moment. Whoa, what the fuck?
picked.
They're getting D.
All yours.
Sneaky Tony. Yeah. Yeah, Sneaky doesn't make a big deal about it. Finn does to the point where that's their content now. However, I feel bad for Finn. They posted shirtless to get people to stop claiming they were on HRT and have boobs. Yeah, I saw that. Wait. Is this a shotgun? Wild. Nice.
Perfect.
How do I get that? Aha.
All right. I'll be down here.
I'm gonna take a shotgun. Pistol for now. Oops, I'm going backwards. I hate men, but I do love men that are cool across the English program. It's good shit. And can be good. Operative word being can, yeah. Where am I going? A man can be good, men suck. Very, very, important distinction, yeah. Alright, fuck it.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Let me have a look. All done.
Let's go. Wait, what are they doing here?
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Finn never just don't trans
Going
people.
to tell you
Just
they'd
deny
come.
their trans.
Didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come.
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think this.
Wait, was that Ryan? Was that Andrew Ryan?
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
What the fuck?
Like that we sometimes
Finish each other's sentences.
exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
Do you learn about them?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now.
So burst gun sucks. Let's see, burst gun. Damage. Yeah, just 2. Oh shit. I can't afford anything else anyway. I've acquired my pickles. Fuck yeah, let's go!
District's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up.
Mr. Comstock,
Ramen
when
does
we
sound pretty
next
good.
meet, it won't be the parlor. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Dance with the man. Come on, lift a leg, friend. A rich girl dances just as well as a
My soul!
Ammo, take it. Here you go.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I don't know what that was all about. Give me self-comfort. God damn it.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours! It all belongs to us!
We shall not be!
Fuck.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
God, the burger.
Found ammo. Need this?
Yeah. Gonna die again.
I got medicine.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Holy shit, I'm shooting a gun. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh.
Booker, don't die.
What's that shit that she keeps injecting into me? Where can I get some?
You bet.
Oh, it's gotten so much better.
Open it!
All right.
There we go. Looting bodies, looting bodies. It's cum. It's also cum, estrogen.
Finish you myself. Elizabeth?
That won't take but a minute. It's done.
Don't give any like hell. Dibs on his boots.
Ha! Dibs open it!
Does anyone know how far in the game I am?
Reloading! We've had enough of you!
Don't need that. Half? Oh wow, okay.
You're not going anywhere!
Need more shields. Ish? Okay.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
It's okay.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual
Wow,
dial
that
lock.
could be wrong. Okay.
My book
You're
said
making some good
most fools
progress,
keep
but
the
you can't how far you
combination no more
actually
than
are.
20
Okay.
feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it.
I'll look for combo. Okay.
Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Whoa. Whoa. Mediterranean's fucking tight as well. I do like Mediterranean a lot. Mexican easy. Mexican is very good too, though.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, Mexican sounds pretty good. I still think I'm gonna get sushi after this. Cause that sounds fucking delicious. Call me the burrito slut.
Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right.
I got you, Elizabeth. Should get some sushi sometime, please. Yeah. Isn't there a sushi place that's like by you? Otherwise, there's soda roll. We can always get soda roll.
Look. Locks are tearing this place apart.
Oh shit. Oopsie.
I lost track of it!
Did I get him? I think I got him. Everybody's fighting.
You see him?
I definitely hit the thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking die.
Alright.
Leave me alone till I can get health, please. Holy shit. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Thank you. Oh! I didn't know this. It's fine. I want to get off over here. Go.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Damn it.
Booker?
There's like everything about me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please, just die already. Holy shit, these guys have so much HP.
Now! Done.
Ooh, that did a shit ton of damage.
Take this ammo. You need this.
Thanks.
Thank you. There it is.
Trying to keep you stocked.
Fucking finally, we got him. Fuck you, dude. Decoy. Nice.
You unlock this?
That won't take but a minute. All yours.
Where are we going? Is this the place I'm supposed to be? Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Is this house? No. Is this Comstock house? What the fuck? Where's the Comstock house? Oh, it's right here. Wait, no, that's where I just was. What the fuck? Eh? Hello? Where am I supposed to go? It's the market district.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Keep a lookout.
Tell everything,
Back there at
everything
the
about
shop.
girls' relationships.
What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss
Often.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it I cannot tell the difference.
Thanks, Morose! Your face will blacken and
Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, oops, that's a reload option. Gucci. Yep, absolutely good place to be. Absolutely.
Want to hold on to this?
Thanks, Elizabeth. Wait, what's this? Whoa. Whoa. Good ghost. Me too. Side note, the speedrunner, this is funny.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back.
Hell yeah, ghost.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Thank you, Elizabeth. So you respawn wherever Booker's body is. Oh, thank you.
Looks abandoned.
I'm going this way? The fuck? What are you looking at? What's that up there?
Brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Ah, interesting. Body flies through the door and you respawn on the other side. Whoa, that's fucking tight. I love speedrun strats like that. They're hysterical.
Done.
Strats are wild. Yeah. I love speedrunners and that 100% losses. Those stupid as hell.
That dream that
A
you
little bit.
had. New York on fire. There's something about it. Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
What the fuck?
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock?
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
Whoa. Then rail boost through entire levels. Yeah, I love watching speedruns where like speed is an actual element of like the character's movement,
Like
you know?
The Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
Nice.
There's the graveyard where my mother's buried.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Any speedrun moves. No, I said it. I did. Your chat message hadn't popped up for me yet. I'm not bullying. Maybe our 100% runs. I've seen one that's. Yeah. This is major movement tech. There's a super jump where you charge and jump towards and then warp to a hook. Wild. Whoa. Hello? Elizabeth.
On it.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber.
Gaslighting me,
Fingerprints will
chat.
get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door or do I have to go in without you?
Wait, you can menu glitch in Brilliant Diamond and Pearl? Wild.
It's her. How are you, Mother?
Gaslighting isn't real, you're making it up. Independent Twitch streamer caught bullying LGBT viewers live on air.
No.
As Catgirl.
Look on the other side.
Eh?
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Whoa.
What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their coven pain? But
Cringe.
spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Whoa. Hello? What the fuck?
Elizabeth, are you all right?
right.
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest from that.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up his tiny chair.
What the fuck?
We're seeing your mother is raising the dead.
What the fuck? It's me, your mom, here to enact more trauma. She's got mommy issues and daddy issues and adopted dad issues. She's me? Fuck. Oh, oops. Ah. Leave me alone, please. Ah, Elizabeth, I need help, I need help, I need help, I need help. Thank you. Wait, what does that say? Why are these all labeled the same? You're shooting me. Do she got sibling issues? That's a good question. What the fuck is happening? God damn. Thanks. Holy shit, there are so fucking many things here. Ah. Getting out of hand, what the fuck? Damn. Told you guys, annoying. Easiest boss in the game. What? You didn't tell me anything about this boss.
Go ahead.
On it.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god!
That's all I got.
I get her?
What am I?
The fuck?
Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why'd you ask what?
What?
The delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive
Oh,
time as it
sorry, my
truly
bad.
was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady
Really?
Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination. Look! Footsteps. She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
They're sarcastic.
All right.
There's something
Wait, what are you saying?
off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Spooky. All right, I do have to end it here, because it is 5:30-ish. But thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. It was super nice to talk to you all. Yeah, I gotta go get ready for D&D and stuff. But thank you for hanging out with me today. I am enjoying BioShock Infinite quite a bit. Okay. And I am excited to play more next weekend. That stream flew by. It was so fun. Yeah, it really did, didn't it? May I suggest a raid? Yes, who am I raiding? Please, I need to raid more people. Channels you follow. Lin? Oops. Great trans being a couple with one being a clown. Oh, that's cute. Yes, I will definitely do that. Let me watch their channel for a second first. Oh, God.
Fast. I like fast.
Faster and more.
The fuck? The channel preview is being weird.
Fast. I like fast.
Faster and
Whatever. We're gonna start the raid.
more ramming speed.
Ooh, that could be nice for the hunts.
What's
Alright,
the name
everybody,
of
we're
the
raiding
cat girl?
Lin.
Associate.
Associate.
I would just say buy all of these. Like, there's no reason not to make the.
There we go. All right, let's see. Oops.
You're in your car.
Oh, yes.
Do your machine guns.
Thank you, Morse Ghost. Because Brutal Legend, ain't seen this game in a minute. I am playing this. Ugh!
Judge.
I haven't played this game ever.
No, this is Gwen's first playthrough. Also,
Jeez.
hi. The other
Hello.
one talking is Gwen. I'm Abby.
Yeah, I am Gwen. That is. I don't know who I'm pointing to. I just pointed to something. This is both an audio-based show, and you're not right next to me. This is Abby, the other one that's not me. Hi.
I messed up my stream,
hey, does the
everybody.
impression thing include asking someone to speak in a specific way
Good
for
night,
like 2
bye.
or 3 minutes? Not typically, no. It's just give me a thing to say in a funny voice and I'll say it.